At this time, ladies and gentlemen, would you all please rise and face the flag at the south side of the football field as we play our national anthem. Thank you, folks. It's a beautiful day in the high country for some track and field. Right now it's 9 o'clock. We're going to start the morning field events. Boys long jump, boys triple jump, girls high jump, girls shot put, and boys distance. The morning field events are about to start. We will start on the track at 9:45.
Someone hasn't put it on yet. If someone... Wait, I can hear you. If someone hasn't put on sunscreen yet... I've been working on projecting my voice in classrooms. I did it so well the other day that Jamie came and closed my door.
I can see Jamie stopping down in English offices.
She was polite about it. She's like, you just get very passionate. Your voice fills in there. I was like, I'm aware. I've been working on throwing my voice. All right, ladies, since I don't have any of you in first, I'm running down disc. Again, if you need any of the snacks, feel free to open whatever. Enjoy, take care of you, hydrate, sunscreen, all the things. Okay?
Just a reminder, athletes, the morning field events are going on right now. Boys a long jump, boys triple jump, girls high jump, girls shot put, and boys discus throw. If you have not checked into these events and you're planning on participating this morning, you need to do so immediately.
Will, get your ass on right now.
Hey, quick question. Hey, on the shot, is the line going on? There's supposed to be 5 of them. It should be Brawny, JoJo, Faye, and Connor. All call.
Quick public service announcement for those of you that are needing some nourishment. The baseball team is selling breakfast burritos and cinnamon rolls at the concession stand. Breakfast burritos and cinnamon rolls at the concession stand. Also, the cinnamon rolls are going 2 for 1 right now. Buy one, get one free on cinnamon rolls. So trot on down to the concession stand and get yourself some nourishment. One other thing, folks, if you have some people that can't make it today and want to watch remotely, this entire track meet is being streamed on North Fork Live, our YouTube channel. So tell your relatives, North Fork Live YouTube, they can sign on and watch it for free.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ellie, do you want to walk
Yep.
with me over there and see if we can find like
Yep. Yep. I will go do that. Yep.
You don't have to. I tell her wipe my hand. Ellie, grab me. Here, hey.
attention athletes, it's now 9:30 on the track. We will start at 9:45 with the girls 3,200 meter relay. So first call for the girls 3,200 meter relay. In addition, athletes, as you're warming up for your events, the blue hurdles that are already on the infield are warm-up hurdles. Please do not take the red hurdles off the track. Those are competition hurdles. Use the blue hurdles for your warm-ups hurdlers.
No neuron activation now. Are you coming over to the bleachers?
Your attention, boys discus throwers. They're ready for the second flight at boys discus. They're ready for the second flight at boys discus. Your attention, boys discus throwers. Second flight, please report to the boys discus throw. Second flight to the boys discus throw.
two, ready, ready. I need Sienna, Kendall, Anna. She's crashing? Oh, she is?
Your attention athletes, is the second call for the girls 3,200 meter relay. Second call for the girls 3,200 meter relay. Your attention, girls shot putters. They're ready for the second flight of girls shot put. Second flight of girls shot put. They're ready right now. On the track right now, we have the women's 4x800 meter relay. Running this relay is Coleridge High School, Grand Junction High School, Montrose High School, Glenwood Springs High School, and Rangeley High School. This is the first call for the men's 4x800 meter relay. First call for the men's 4x800 meter relay.
Doesn't do well in gravel. Just shakes her to death. Finally got into the.
Your attention athletes, it's time for the second flight of the boys long jump to report. Second flight of the boys long jump, please report. They're ready for you. Just a reminder for you folks, the baseball team has breakfast burritos available for you at the concession stand. They're going a 2-for-1 deal on cinnamon rolls, buy one, get one free. So if you need some nourishment, stop on by the concession stand. Also, athletes and spectators, if you have some family at home that can't watch it here live today, our North Fork Live YouTube channel is broadcasting this event for free. So have them log on to North Fork Live YouTube and they can watch for free.
Hey Mel, where you going? She's over there on the long jump.
Your attention athletes, boys discus throwers, they need this third flight of boys discus to report. third flight of boys discus, please report to the discus row. Second flight of the boys long jump report, please. Second flight of the boys long jump. They're ready for you now.
Can you check what my PR is for Sean? This is the best. Are we allowed to take off our clothes? Whoa there, Caleb. Evie, what are you throwing?
Your attention athletes, second call for the men's 800 meter relay. Second call for the men's 800 meter relay.
So mad that I called.
Your attention athletes, we need the third flight for the girls shot put to report. Third flight for the girls shot put, please report. Your attention athletes, third and final call for the men's 4x800 meter relay. Third and final call for the men's 3200 meter relay. That means it's time for the first call for the women's 100 meter hurdles. First call for the women's 100 meter hurdles.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you guys?
All right. Already grandkids, huh?
No. This is my niece Lindsay's baby. This is Opal.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah. We talked to Eric.
Yeah, this little baby Opal. My niece Lindsay. She's on running. Oh, and Peter. I get on pounds. Yeah, okay, fair enough. These are really hard to run in.
Up next on the track, we have the men's 4x800 meter relay. The following teams will be on the track with this event: Coleridge, Aspen, Grand Junction, Montrose, Delta, Olathe, Glenwood Springs, North Fork, Rangeley, Olathe, Cedar Edge, Basalt, Cedar Edge, and North Fork. The record for this event is 8 minutes 14 seconds, set in 2017 by Montrose High School.
My Nana wears hats like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're smart.
On the track right now, it's the boys 3,200 meter relay. As they get started, it's time for the second call for the women's 100 meter hurdles. Second call for the women's 100 meter hurdles.
How are you? Take your papa. Take your papa. Hi, Papa. You want your papa? If you want, I know you want. She did sit, I think Lindsay was talking in her seat, so her butt is really nice to sit on it. So if it's okay, Papa, we're gonna change you. Oh, you think so? Oh, thanks, Nana. Thank you. You made it. Nana, Nana Patrol. Hey, girls. Hi. How are you? Good. Ken, how are you? Nice to see you. Norwood. Cheer for Norwood. Oh, what's your bracelets? Those look great, honey. I'll do mine. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when you go to work, that's what I heard. That's cool. How are you doing? Yeah, maybe back away a little bit. Kind of get around a little bit. Hi, Nana. He's like, these are cool. Where I have a whole campus of everybody where she was down and singing and playing. We were in the sunshine earlier. It's one of the main characters like sunscreen makes me feel really oily. Yeah, especially when I'm at the lake. I guess. Where's Mama running the? She's down there, yeah. Her hair is so long already. It's a mess. I can't try to stack the whole thing, but I take the yeah, it's like for joints. I just bought the color. Hello.
Hey, can you grab Daddy's water bottle from Walmart? I'll share my water with
Some neat results for you folks in the women's 4x800 meter relay. In 5th place, Olathe. 4th place, Glenwood. 3rd place, Montrose. 2nd place, Grand Junction. And in 1st place at the time of 10 minutes, 13.49 seconds, Coleridge High School. Coleridge High School women's 4x8 meter runners, come on up to the announcer's booth and you get your drawstring bag. As we begin the final leg of the 4x800 meter relay, this will be a third and final call for the women's 100 meter hurdles. Third and final call for the women's 100 meter hurdles. First call for the men's 110 meter hurdles. First call men's 110 meter hurdles. Also at the concession stand, they got breakfast burritos ready for you. They also fired up the grill if you prefer a brat or a dog. They're fired up the grill for that as well. So go get some nourishment at the concession stand. Your attention discus throwers, flight 4 for the discus. Report immediately. Flight 4 for the discus. Report immediately. Boys discus throwers, flight 4 is going now. Your attention athletes, up next on the track, we have the 100-meter women's hurdles. The women's 100-meter hurdles up next on the track. So second call for the men's 110-meter high hurdles. Second call, men's 110-meter high hurdles.
I'll sit on the. I'll sit back here.
Looks like on the track we're ready for heat one of the 100-meter hurdles. Lane 3, Osterley from Coleridge. Lane 4, Leeds from Basalt. Lane 5, Dietrich from Cedar Edge. Heat 2 in the women's 100-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Webb, Plateau Valley. Lane 2, Nichols, Plateau Valley. Lane 3, Davis, Norwood. Lane 4, Rippey, Glenwood. Lane 5, Cantanude, Aspen. Lane 6, Mullet, Royfort. And Lane 7, Arthur, Plateau Valley. As we're ready for heat 3 on the track of the women's 100-meter hurdle. This is third and final call for the men's 110-meter high hurdles. Third and final call men's 110-meter high hurdles. Heat 3 on the track will be Palmer in lane 1 from Mancus, lane 2 Cornell from Ridgeway, lane 3 Ribolondo from Telluride, lane 4 Signs from Cedar Edge, lane 5 Moore from North Fork, lane 6 Godby from Montrose, lane 7 Bush from Cedar Edge, and lane 8 Embry from Montrose High School.
Thank you. Whenever.
Your attention athletes, we need flight 4 for the women's shot put. Flight 4 for the women's shot put. Please report flight 4. On the track now we have heat 4 of the women's hurdles. For heat 4 of the women's hurdles, lane 1 we have Williams from Coleridge, lane 2 Wheeler from Coleridge, lane 3 Phillimore from Lake City, lane 4 Burrill from Basalt, lane 5 Hanson from Cedar Edge, lane 6 Lovelace from North Fork, lane 7 Davidson from Aspen, and lane 8 Berg from Aspen High School. The record for this event, for this meet, is 15.05 seconds, held by Rachel Smucker of Hotchkiss High School, 2002. Up next on the track, we have the men's 110-meter high hurdles. Could I get the hurdle helpers to help adjust the hurdles, please? Hurdle helpers, please adjust the hurdles, please. Some neat results for you folks in the men's 4x800 meter relay. In 5th place, Glenwood Springs. 4th place, Delta. 3rd place, Montrose. Second place, Coleridge. And in first place, Grand Junction High School with a time of 8 minutes, 51.68 seconds. Grand Junction High School relay runners, please come up to the announcer's booth and get your drawstring bag. Quick public service announcement for you folks. If you're feeling hungry, there's plenty of food over here at the concession stand. They got the grill fired up, grilling some dogs and some brats and some burgers. Also have the breakfast burritos still left over if you're hankering for some breakfast. So trot on over to the concession stand.
How did it today, Caleb? Did you have fun?
Yeah,
You did good.
I'm glad to be proud of the amount of practice I have.
You know what? The whole team, right?
Yeah.
Everybody needs a little bit of time to focus on that. You did awesome today. You should be proud.
Yeah, Eric said my second throw I threw like 10 feet further than my first, but didn't measure it.
I know. That's okay. I saw him talking about it. We'll have fun. We were talking today about
Up next on the track, we have the Flight 1, Heat 1 of the men's 110-meter hurdles. In lane 3, Ayala from Coleridge. Lane 4, Miller from Cedar Edge. Lane 5, Hesse from Glenwood Springs. And lane 6, She from Duffa.
Or Alyssa doesn't like going up to 60 and
Attention athletes, this is the second call for the women's 100-meter dash. Second call women's 100-meter dash. Some meet results for you folks in the women's 100-meter hurdles. In 5th place, Cambry Hansen from Cedar Edge. 4th place, Augusta Bird from Aspen. 3rd place, Sydney Baril from Basalt. 2nd place, Arlie Moore from Northport. And in 1st place with a time of 17.62, Northport High School's very own Alyssa Lovelace. Alyssa, come on up to the announcer's booth and get your drawstring bag. Your attention, athletes. They're ready for the finals in the men's triple jump. The finals in the men's triple jump with Boyles from Montrose, Ruding from Basalt, Peterson from Coleridge, Kong from Glenwood, Herrera from Olathe, Hernandez from Coleridge, Mitchell from Plateau Valley, Munoz from Coleridge, and Terrell from Coleridge. Please report to the finals of the men's triple jump. Looks like we're ready on the track for our second and final heat in the men's 110-meter high hurdles. That means, ladies, it's time for the third and final call for the women's 100-meter dash. Third and final call, women's 100-meter dash. First call for the men's 100-meter dash. In Heat 2 of this event, men's 110-meter high hurdles, in Lane 1 we have Solomon from Delta, Lane 2 Thomas from Cedar Edge, Lane 3 Long from Nukla, Lane 4 Huey from Coleridge, Lane 5 Osterley from Coleridge, Lane 6 Searles from Basalt, Lane 7 Hep from Ridgeway, and Lane 8 Perouse from Basalt High School.
You want my recipe? It's right there. Do you mind?
Up next on the track, we have the women's 100-meter dash. Women's 100-meter dash. Hurdle helpers, keep clearing the track, please. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Some meet results for you folks in the men's 110-meter high hurdles. In fifth place, She from Delta. Fourth place, Long from Nukla. Third place, Nick Searles from Basalt. Second place, Kai Osterley from Coleridge. And in first place, with a time of 15.3 seconds, Aiden Huey from Coleridge High School. Up next on the track, we have the women's 100-meter hurdles. In heat 1 of 8, lane 1, Mitchell from Plateau Valley. Lane 2, Geiger from North Fork. Lane 3, Kramer from Mancos. Lane 4, Shepherdson from Norwood. Lane 5, Davis from Norwood. Lane 6, Linder from Plateau Valley. Lane 7, Williams from Olathe. And lane 8, Hurt from Ouray High School. Up next on the track, heat 2 of 8 in the women's 100-meter hurdles. Castillo from Rangeley in lane 1. Paturley from Glenwood in lane 2. Kramer from Telluride in lane 3. Lane 4, Vasquez from North Fork. Lane 5, Tapia from North Fork. Lane 6, Erickson from Cresta Butte. Lane 7, Ramos from Coleridge. And lane 8, Secura from Cresta Butte. Correction, lane 5 is Tapia from Norwood High School. Your attention athletes, flight 4 for boys discus needs to report. Flight 4. Correction, it's flight 5 for the boys discus, please report. Flight 5, boys discus, please report. Just a quick reminder for you folks, if you're feeling hungry or hangry for that matter, please trot on down to the concession stand. They have burgers and brats for you. Oh, they also have breakfast burritos left over for the morning. Make sure you get some nourishment at the concession stand. Also, if you have some folks that can't be here live to watch it, we have North Fork Live here streaming this. Just log on to our North Fork Live YouTube channel and you can watch for free. In heat 3 of the 100-meter dash, in lane 1, Otzini from North Fork. Lane 2, Buer from Roaring Fork. Lane 3, Rinderly from Cresta Butte. Lane 4, Lambert from Rangeley. Lane 5, Rosen from Telluride. Lane 6, Munz from North Fork. Lane 7, Magnus from Cedar Edge. And lane 8, Gaspari from Ridgeway.
Come on, Mason.
Attention athletes, it's the second call for the men's 100-meter dash. Second call for the men's 100-meter dash. We have heat 4 on the track next for the women's 100 meters. In lane 1, Hanson from Cedar Ridge. Lane 2, Stallings from Grand Valley. Lane 3, Fulton from Aspen. Lane 4, Palmer from Memphis. Lane 6, Gabriel from Glenwood. Lane 6, Felix from Delta. Lane 7, Pacheco from Aspen. Lane 8, Reimer from Palisade.
Hey, Bert, do you have our discs? What? What?
Your attention athletes with London Mitchell, please report to the triple jump finals. London Mitchell, please report to the triple jump finals.
You gotta give this to Will. Yeah, well, he just went down. He missed his flight because he was in long jump. I'm gonna go watch the Rick.
Up next on the track, we have heat 5 for the women's 100 meters. Lane 1, Barrow from North Fork. Lane 2, Buchanan from Rangeley. Lane 3, Ham, Uray. Lane 4, Close from Roaring Fork. Lane 5, Kramer from Memphis. Lane 6, Geiger from North Fork. Lane 7, Garcia from Olathe. And lane 8, Ribolito from Telluride.
You get so excited? Papa sent you, Papa.
Up next on the track, heat 6 for the women's 100-meter dash. Lane 1, Smith from Telluride. Lane 2, Young from Aspen. Lane 3, Cole from Palisade. Lane 4, Sandoval from Glenwood. Lane 5, Link from Palisade. Lane 6, Jorgensen from Rifle. Lane 7, Ryder from Montrose. And lane 8, Murch from Uray High School. Before we start heat 7 of the 100 meter dash, we have third and final call for the men's 100 meter dash. Third and final call for the men's 100 meter dash. Also, first call for the open 100 meter dash. If you think you're still fast, coaches, come run the open 100 meter dash. Up next on the track in heat 7 for the women's 100 meters, lane 1, Bynum from Delta, lane 2, Vargas from Coleridge, lane 3, Varela from Pato Valley, lane 4, Sanchez from Cedar Edge, lane 5, Priestley from Mancus, lane 6, Randlett from Cedar Edge, lane 7, Purdy from Cedar Edge, and lane 8, Loeb from Aspen High School. Up next on the track, heat 8 of 8 for the women's 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Poston from Coleridge. Lane 2, Elsrod from Palisade. Lane 3, Thurman from Coleridge. Lane 4, Simpson from Montrose. Lane 5, Lutz from Montrose. Lane 6, Will from Coleridge. Lane 7, Ballack from Montrose. And lane 8, Mascoli from Grand Valley High School. The record on this event is 12.36 seconds, set in 2001. Also, boys long jumpers, flights 5 and flight 6 will be in the north pit right now. Flights 5, flight 6, north pit right now. Attention athletes, flight 5, please report to the women's shot put. Flight 5, women's shot put. They're ready for you to hurl some projectiles. On the track now, we have the, looks like the men's 100 meters. Men's 100 meters on the track next. Correction, looks like we have one more heat of the women's 100-meter dash. One more heat of the women's 100-meter dash.
Man, the wind was
Yeah.
Now up next on the track, we have the men's 100-meter dash. Men's 100-meter dash. The record for this event, set in 2006, was 10.77 seconds. Our first heat in lane 2, we have Perez from Basalt. Lane 3, Lopez from Olathe. Lane 4, Henry from Cedar Edge. Lane 5, Robinson from North Fork. Lane 6, Fortune from Nucla. And lane 7, Breeze Garcia from Grand Valley High School. Time for heat 2 in the men's 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Wrangle from Basalt. Farmer, lane 2, Farmer from North Fork. Lane 3, Martina from North Fork. Lane 4, Hottager from North Fork. Lane 5, McClure from Norwood. Lane 6, Sterling from Norwood. Lane 7, Peterson from Rangeley. And lane 8, Boydnier from Grand Valley High School. This is the second call for the open 100-meter dash. Second call for the open 100-meter dash. So coaches, if you think you're still fast and you got your Bengay rubbed on, you can run the 100 meters. Show us how fast you are.
Sorry, I'm short.
next on the track, heat 3 for the men's 100-meter dash. Heat 3 of men's 100-meter dash. Lane 1, Bratt from Norwood. Lane 2, Richard from Roaring Fork. Lane 3, Derizotis from Mancus. Lane 4, Garcia from Roaring Fork. Lane 5, Crop from Mancus. Lane 6, Catron from Ridgeway. Lane 7, White from Plateau Valley. And lane 8, Bennett from Norwood High School. Some event results for you folks. The women's 100-meter dash. In 5th place, we have Adriana Sanchez from Cedar Edge. 4th place, Emery Simpson from Montrose. 3rd place, Timbree Priestley from Mancus. 2nd place, Tina Will from Coleridge. And 1st place, Marisha Lutz from Montrose High School. Marisha, come on up to the booth and get your drawstring bag. Also, if your school has at least 3 runners in an event and you got the lowest average time, you get a drawstring bag as well.
Anybody want a breakfast burrito?
Cedar Edge 100-meter dash runners. Cedar Edge won for the 110-meter hurdles. So.
Yeah, oh yeah.
In the 110-meter hurdles, the Coleridge boys won the top 3 fastest times. So come on up and get your drawstring bags, fellas, when you get a chance. On the track next, we have heat 4 of the 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Juarez from Plateau Valley. Lane 2, Hart from Olathe. Lane 3, McLaughlin from Telluride. Lane 4, Montez from North Fork. Lane 5, Logan from Olathe. Lane 6, Luzini from Roaring Fork. Lane 7, Nelson from Grand Valley. And lane 8, Cooley from North Fork High School. Up next on the track, heat 5 of the 100-meter dash. Lane 1, Wainwright from Norwood. Lane 2, Hubbard from Telluride. Lane 3, Nava from Olathe. Lane 4, Standish from Olathe. Lane 5, Mann from Cedar Edge. Lane 6, Lovelace from North Fork. Lane 7, Gilman from Cedar Edge. And lane 8, Osterley from Coleridge High School. Now on the track, it's time for Heat 6 of the men's 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Ortiz Ramirez from Rifle. Lane 2, Thompson from Cresta Butte. Lane 3, Jensen from Rifle. Lane 4, Camp from Cedar Edge. Lane 5, Bogan from Plateau Valley. Lane 6, Beauregard from Rifle. Lane 7, Suarez from Olathe. And lane 8, Lockman from Cresta Butte.
Who likes to run in the kids? What's that? I don't get it. You see people biking up the canyon. I mean, riding bikes are cool, I think. Rodeo, you need to get
Just got word from the concession stand. They have lots of breakfast burritos. They're ready to do a 2-for-1 deal on breakfast burritos at the concession stand. Buy one, get one free at the concession stand for breakfast burritos.
the test you let her ride in? Kind of.
I think I'm from
Well, yeah, when you drive down the street to your buddy's house and you're flat tire, get down there, I think it's all over the place.
Just a quick announcement about the girls' 100-meter dash. The top 2 teams with 3 finishers at least. Coleridge and Montrose, you have tied for top finishes. So come on up and get your drawstring bag. Coleridge and Montrose runners.
I had one that Tate filming. They were jumping out in the driveway, and then the boys all were. Tate jumped on it, did it, and flat. It just fell the whole fork, front fork, flat. It's all vulnerable. I found that out in just in 2 spots. My ankle and behind my left knee. I think I did get it when I was
Up next on the track, we have Heat 7 for the men's 100-meter dash.
lathered out.
In the lane 1, Martina from North Fork. Lane 2, Guy from Olathe. Lane 3, Rivas from Basalt. Lane 4, Silkowaski from Olathe. Lane 5, Cook from North Fork. Lane 6, Fortunato from Rangeley. Lane 7, Peterson from Rangeley. And lane 8, Smothers from Cedar Edge High School.
Yeah, I do.
Up next on the track, we have Heat 8 of the men's 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Maracue from Glenwood. Lane 2, Ayala from Coleridge. Lane 3, Nelson from Uray. Lane 4, Carbajal from Glenwood. Lane 5, Webb from Basalt. Lane 6, Priestley from Memphis. Lane 7, Nurok from Delta. And Lane 8, Norris from Roaring Fork High School.
I'm not an early riser like a man. I wish I was. I do wish I was.
I wish I was before 4:30.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I wake up at 4:30 because I got to get my ass to work. But other than that, I don't have to go to work. Dude, I can lay there just make an egg. Don't bother me a bit. I wish I was. I'm always like, I'm a 10-hour night guy. I wish I was a 6. You've been on 6 as well? Oh, you haven't? Well, I can't get it. All the installation method.
Well, that's what it is.
I go to bed about 9. I'm just not. I'm not well.
So I'm doing it a bit more than I'm doing now, so that's just I don't know. You know what I mean? And then I wasn't
One, I don't see good enough. And then adding some tiredness on there.
Up next on the track, heat 9 for the men's 100-meter dash. Lane 1, Koontz from Uray. Lane 2, Weber from Aspen. Lane 3, Lees from Palisade. Lane 4, Zergaro from Uray. Lane 5, Rosas from Basalt. Lane 6, McKenna from Delta. Lane 7, Kong from Glenwood. And Lane 8, Carr from Aspen High School. Heat 9 on the track.
Right. Oh no.
working on those cars, for your car, you know, doing all the stuff that boys should be doing, like doing meals, like going bellies up, in the car, runs well, you know, that's on the car. Well, he's kind of like the ringleader getting popped up, you know what I mean? Always, he knows the most about common cars and stuff, And it's been perfect, because I got the crop, what's in there, yeah, just tools, rubber, and oh yeah. And that's what I'm doing.
Up next on the track, heat 10 of the men's 100-meter dash. Lane 1, Davis from Palisade. Lane 2, Dyson from Glenwood Springs. Lane 3, Bird from Aspen. Lane 4, Devers from Aspen. Lane 5, Mitchell from Plateau Valley. Lane 6, Lucero from Rangeley. Lane 7, Hines from Delta. And Lane 8, Hernandez from Coleridge. Heat 10 on the track right now. This will be the third and final call for the open 100-meter dash. Open 100-meter dash at the conclusion of the men's 100 meters. So coaches, if you think you're still fast, or if somebody in the crowd think they're still fast, come on out and run the open 100-meter dash. Up next on the track, Heat 11 of 12 of the 100-meter dash. Heat 11 of the 100-meter dash. Lane 1, White from Pato Valley. Lane 2, Mock from Montrose. Lane 3, Lear from Aspen. Lane 4, Juca from Coleridge. Lane 5, Parker from Coleridge. Lane 6, Siri Batonio from North Fork. Lane 7, Ridpath from Palisade. And Lane 8, Evans from Montrose High School. Heat 11 on the track now. Just a quick reminder to you athletes and fans, if you have some folks at home that would like to watch that they can't make it today, that we are streaming it through our North Fork Live YouTube channel. So tell your family or friends to log on to the North Fork Live YouTube and watch it for free. They won't get near the vitamin D that you're getting out here, but they still can enjoy the track meet. Up next on the track, we have our 12th and final heat of the men's 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Lee from North Fork. Lane 2, Travers from Montrose. Lane 3, Lewis from Olathe. Lane 4, Wooden from Montrose. Lane 5, Mahoney from Telluride. Lane 6, Straub from North Fork. Lane 7, Jansen from Palisade. And Lane 8, Demuth from Ouray High School. The record for this event is 10.77 seconds, set in 2006.
Trust me, I would have been screaming your name. We got graduation.
So I can
I just like all the blood walking around.
Jubal were way better anyway. Them the only ones I was taking out.
I know, the little Flintstone ones.
Yeah. You can never keep them around. You eat them all.
Up next on the track, we have our open 100-meter dash. If anybody's brave enough to try. Open 100-meter dash. Anybody's brave enough to try. Athletes, make sure you give these guys a slow clap as they start. Looks like Coach Cowan and Coach Kmeyer have signed up for this too, and they're right there at the starting blocks. Our next event on the track for our high school athletes will be the women's 4x200 meter relay. Women's 4x200 meter relay, you should be reporting to the starting line. So this will be the first call for the men's 4x200 meter relay.
Yep, if you want something to sit in. There's one chair. You got the smaller?
Attention athletes, we're ready for the finals in the women's shot put. Finals in the women's shot put. Tapia from Rangeley, Jory from North Fork, Elak from Montrose, Kistner from Cedar Edge, Hanson from Cedar Edge, Jensen from Coleridge, Angelo from Delta, McKendrick from Cedar Edge, and Fouch from Rangeley. Please report to the finals for the shot put. And they're off, folks. Great job, coaches. You guys still are fast. You proved it to us. Up next on the track is the women's 4x200 meter relay. Women's 4x200 meter relay. So second call for the men's 4x200 meter relay.
Casey, how'd you do? No? Well, you tried. That's all I had. I have a video. I just videotaped it. She was probably like 5th or 6th or something. I don't know. Right? That's awesome. But there's a lot of fat. You guys, none of them got around the last week. You got basketball, right? Okay, do you have any more events?
Yeah, I saw districts like absolutely right over there.
Some neat results for you folks in the men's 100 meter dash. In 5th place, Siri Batonio from North Fork. 4th place, Juka from Coleridge. 3rd place, Wooden from Montrose. 2nd place, Lewis from Olathe. And 1st place at the time of 11.16 seconds. Telluride High School's Thomas Mahoney. Thomas, come on up to the announcer's booth to get your drawstring bag for winning the event. Also, top 3 finishers, the top average also gets drawstring bags today. So if you have the top 3 times and you're all at the same school, you get a drawstring bag. So average times, top 3 times per school. Up next on the track, it's section 1 of 2, so heat 1 of 2 of the women's 4x200 meter relay. In lane 2, we have Coleridge High School. Lane 3, Aspen High School. Lane 4, Coleridge High School. Lane 5, Cresta Butte. And lane 6, Cedar Edge High School. The record for this event is 1 minute 48 seconds, set by Montrose High School in 2017. On the track now is heat 1 of the women's 4x200 meter relay. Women's 4x200 meter relay on the track now. They stay in their lanes for 2 laps on this race. Up next on the track, we have Heat 2 of the women's 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Northport. Lane 2, Cedar Edge. Lane 3, Delta. Lane 4, Montrose. Lane 5, Coleridge. Lane 6, Aspen. Lane 7, Glenwood Springs. And lane 8, Rangeley High School. The meet record for this event is 1 minute 48 seconds, set in 2017. We also had a phone turned in. Somebody left it in the restroom. So if you're missing your phone, it was left in the restroom.
Well, thanks for calling. Like I said, I wish I was watching more too. You know, it's just crazy. Start telling me to get it. I was kind of struggling to just tell me it was hard. I don't know if they got the whole thing. He just got pulled back. I finally did. He did it off. And then all of a sudden, the blood starts. And then I, you know, see him pulled back. No, I'm fine. We're going down to the soccer game.
So third and final call for the men's 4x200 meter relay. Third and final call for the men's 4x200 meter relay. First call for the girls 1600 meter run. First call, girls 1600 meter run. Attention boys discus throwers, it's time for flight 7 to report. Flight 7 for the boys discus, please report. Flight 7, report to the boys discus throw. Up next on the track, we have the men's 4x200 meter relay, men's 4x200 meter relay. The record for this event is 1 minute 32.9 seconds, set in 2024. We will have 2 heats for this event. In heat 1 for the men's 4x200 meter relay, lane 2 Montrose, lane 3 Crest Butte, lane 4 Palisade, lane 5 Cedar Edge, and lane 6 Coleridge High School. Some of their results for you folks in the women's 4x200 meter relay. In 5th place, Cedar Edge. 4th place, Delta. 3rd place, Aspen. 2nd place, Coleridge. And in 1st place with a time of 1 minute 48.51 seconds, Montrose High School. Montrose High School relay runners, coming up and get your drawstring bag. Some event results for you folks. In the men's triple jump in 5th place, Marcio Herrera from Olathe. 4th place, Angel Hernandez from Coleridge. 3rd place, London Mitchell from Plateau Valley. 2nd place, Clayton Terrell from Coleridge. And the 1st place with a jump of 44 feet, 5.25 inches, Marcus Munoz from Coleridge High School. Marcus, come on up and get your drawstring bag.
Is he over there?
Up next on the track, we have Heat 2 out of 2 of your men's 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Uray. Lane 2, Delta. Lane 3, North Fork. Lane 4, Coleridge. Lane 5, Aspen. Lane 6, Montrose. Lane 7, Glenwood Springs. And lane 8, Basalt High School. On the track next, Heat 2 of 2, 4x200 meter relay. This is second call for the women's 1600 meter run. Second call for the women's 1600 meter run. First call for the men's 1600 meter run. Up next on the track, we have Heat 1 of the women's 1600 meters. Heat 1 of the women's 1600 meters will have 2 heats in this event. So second call for the men's 1600 meter run. Second call for the men's 1600 meter run. At the conclusion of the mile runs, we'll have a 30-minute lunch break. Conclusion of the mile runs, we'll have a 30-minute lunch break. Northport High School seniors and parents will have a senior night presentation during lunch. Women's shot and high jump is good too, so it says. On the track now, heat 1 of 2 from the 1600 meter run. Ravenschlag from Glenwood, Olmsted from Coleridge, Jack from Glenwood, Flores from Coleridge, Castle from Cedar Edge, Williams from Coleridge, Garcia from Rangeley, Farmer from Delta, Thompson from Ridgeway, Smith from Northport, Broyles from Montrose, Swordwood from Mancus, West from Glenwood, Prieto from Rangeley, Warner from Royport, Hurd from Palisade, Clifford from Aspen, Hoff from Northport, Johnson from Grand Valley, Hartzell Diaz from Olathe, Brown from Telluride, and Washbush from Montrose High School. Up next to the track, Heat 1 for the women's 1600 meter run. On the track now, we have Heat 1 of 2 for the women's 1600 meter run. Heat 1 of 2 for the women's 1600 meter run. Some event results for you folks in the women's shot put. In 5th place, Tanner Belak from Montrose. 4th place, Adriana Tapia from Rangeley. 3rd place, Kinsey McKendrick from Cedar Edge. 2nd place, Jaden Angelo from Delta. And in 1st place with a throw of 33 feet, 4.25 inches, Taylor Fouch from Rangeley High School. Taylor, come on up to the announcer's booth and get your drawstring bag.
I don't know if they bought anything or they just threw them all. All right, I'm on. You've got a little bit. And live with your mother. That's the point. Arden's gonna have to make it trade because he helped with the middle school. And he's like, was that your kid Victoria? I said, no, mine's a little short one, dude. Mine ain't got no height, bud. And I don't think it's gonna be a kid ever. You know, it was like, well, yeah, but
When you were like saying like honey. Charlie, you'll do anything.
the Hotchkiss pint. I'm like, there's even make He's like, seriously? I said, I'm not I said,
Lord!
you're not.
One.
So did those
Like 9 Yeah, I drew out like 9 So,
Up next on the track, folks, we have Heat 2 of 2 for the women's 1600 meter run. Heat 2 of 2 for the women's 1600 meter run. In this heat, we have Stewart from Roaring Fork, Waller from Glenwood Springs, Disby from Palisade, Crawford from Grand Junction, Witt from Montrose, Tiernan from Basalt, Roy from Aspen, Spedden from Cresta Butte, Jones from Basalt, McPhee from Aspen, Cole from Roaring Fork, Case from Aspen, McGarry from Montrose, Skolota from Uray, Pomarane from Grand Junction, Raymond from Basalt, Hessler from Ridgeway, and Cook from Telluride High School. The next event following this will be the men's 1600 meter run. Men's 1600 meter run following this. After that, we will break for lunch. During the lunch break, North Fork High School seniors and parents will have a senior night presentation for you during the lunch break. This is a third and final call for the men's 1600 meter run. Just a quick reminder for you as we approach lunchtime. There's lots of delicious stuff at the concession stand. They got hot dogs and brats and burgers. They probably have some leftover breakfast burritos from the morning, maybe a 2-for-1 deal on those. All sorts of other good nourishment at the concession stand. Some event results for you folks in the men's 4x200 meter relay. In 5th place, Coleridge High School. 4th place, Delta High School. 3rd place, Montrose. 2nd place, Aspen. And 1st place with a time of 1 minute 31.56 seconds, North Fork High School. North Fork High School runners, come on up and get your drawstring bag.
You want the assist to set up? Oh, sorry.
Some of the results for you folks in the women's high jump. In 5th place, McKenna Klein from Montrose. 4th place, Zia Rubadu from Cedar Edge. 3rd place, Tria Dietrich from Cedar Edge. 2nd place, Lila Huddle from Palisade. And in 1st place with a jump of 4 feet 10 inches, Palisade High School's Gracie Earhart. Top 3 winners in the shot put was Rangeley High School girls. Rangeley High School girls, come up to the announcer's booth and get your bag.
Normally with Trey, when we walk in, he just goes.
At this time, it's time for the finals of the men's discus throw. Finals for the men's discus. Mergelman from Rangeley, Standish from Olathe, Parker from Palisade, Cochran from Rangeley, DeCamillo from Delta, Long from Delta, Cordova from Coleridge, Jessup from Montrose, and Mann from Cedar Edge. Please report to the finals of the men's discus. On the track now, we have heat 1 of 3 for the men's 1600 meters. Heat 1 of 3, men's 1600 meters. In this heat, we have White from Plateau Valley, Wayne from North Fork, Bartell from Rifle, Colvin from Glenwood, Groscup from Glenwood, Lewis from Plateau Valley, Brickle from Glenwood, Miller from Cedar Edge, Pan from North Fork, Gonzalez from Cedar Edge, Kilchrist from Palisade, Nielsen from Rangeley, Burgos Vega from Grand Valley, Hop from Northport, Burke from Ridgeway, Lockman from Crested Butte, Huff from Delta, Del Cid from Basalt, Cindino from Rifle, Strauss from Grand Valley, and Singh from Coleridge High School. Just a reminder, boys discus throws, it's time for you to throw in the finals. So if you made the finals, boys discus throwers, you should be heaving your projectiles down there right now. On the track now is heat one of 3 for the men's 1600 meter run. The record for this event, meet record for this event is 4 minutes 27.4 seconds, set by Rob Fair in 2003 from Hotchkiss High School.
I thought you were seeing like crazy flex back.
Oh, yeah. His name's Doug.
Be fast, be fast.
Event results for you folks in the women's 1600 meter run. In 5th place, Molly McPhee from Aspen. 4th place, Annabelle Case from Aspen. 3rd place, Cameron Skodada from Uray. 2nd place, Ariel Hessler from Ridgeway. And 1st place with a time of 5 minutes 14.49 seconds, Austin Cook from Telluride High School. Austin, come on up and get your drawstring bag. Austin Cook's time of 5:14 in the 1600 meter run is a new meet record for this meet. the results in your women's 1600 meter run. Aspen girls have the top 3 average, so Aspen girls runners for the 1600 meter run, come on up and get your drawstring bag. Just a quick community service announcement for you. Athletes, make sure you get the trash in the trash cans out in the infield. Athletes, make sure you get the trash in the trash can out in the infield. Thank you very much. Quick reminder for you folks, we have 2 more heats of the 1600 meter run for the men's 1600 meter run, 2 more heats after this one. And at the conclusion of that, we'll take a lunch break. During the lunch break, we are going to do a senior night, so senior parents and Norfolk senior athletes. Norfolk senior parents, Norfolk senior athletes, make sure you're ready for that at the start of the lunch break, at the conclusion of the 3rd heat of the 1600 meter run. Also, if some of you guys are in need of hydration or some nourishment, some food, please trot on over to the concession stand. They have burgers and brats for you. Probably got leftover breakfast burritos from this morning. Probably get you a good smoking deal on that, 2-for-1 bargain. Trot on over to the concession stand. Up next on the track, we have Heat 2 of the men's 1600 meter run. Heat 2 of the men's 1600 meter run. Running this heat, we have Morrow from Cedar Edge, Spouts from Rangeley, Rippliger from Delta, Wisebro from Rifle, Harness from Cedar Edge, Robinson from Palisade, Almanza from Olathe, Fouts from Aspen, Friedrich from Rangeley, Applegate from Roaring Fork, Pomerane from Junction, Ogburn from Basalt, Galbraith from Roaring Fork, Marsh from Aspen, Laboda from Aspen, Marcinkowski from Aspen, Ramirez from Olathe, and Sybil from Grand Junction High School. Heat 2 of the men's 600 meters run on the track now. Your attention athletes, it's time for the finals in the men's long jump. The finals in the men's long jump. Thompson from North Fork, Mann from Cedar Edge, Parker from Coleridge, Reeder from Coleridge, Fortunato from Rangeley, Peterson from Rangeley, Scheidler from Coleridge, Alley from Coleridge, and Terrell from Coleridge. Please report for the finals in the men's long jump. Up next on the track, we have Heat 3 of 3, our third and final heat in the men's 1600-meter run. Running this heat will be Archer from Mancus, Kurt from Coleridge, Astorga Torres from Glenwood Springs, Summer from Delta, Kintz from Grand Junction, Rhodes from Grand Junction, Sullivan from Cresta Butte, Beard from Basalt, Catrone from Ridgeway, Hoyt from Cresta Butte, Quaid from Montrose, Pleak from Cresta Butte, Valdez from Rangeley, Howe from Montrose, Friday from Roaring Fork, Gutierrez Gliso from Platte Valley, Vaughn from Coleridge, and Scott from Basalt. The meet record in this event is 4 minutes 27 seconds, set by Rob Thayer from Hotchkiss High School in 2003. At the conclusion of this heat, we'll have the senior night honors for North Fork High School seniors. So North Fork High School senior tracksters and their parents, be ready at to come onto the track after the end of this event.
Shadow on that sun that's on my
Unless I didn't come watch my shot put because I couldn't watch the hurdle.
Oh my god, you're such a sweet. I was actually doing something else. Well, I'm sorry, I did my nails. And then I got done last night.
Didn't want to dry off. I've seen a big handful of
No.
moving out.
That concludes our morning events on the track. We're going to take a 30-minute lunch break. At this time, we would like to take some time to honor our Norfolk High School seniors and their parents. Please come out, folks, get on the track.
We'll come right back. Yeah.
Senior track athletes go to Miss Miller on the far side of the track. She's on the east side of the track with the flowers.
Well, I just got back. Mom was still down there getting her insurance. West of the highway. I think it was more across the I haven't been to it. I need to. Yeah, I got to. Over in there. We sold it for the same money.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to recognize our senior track athletes and their parents. First up, we have Stellar Cook with his parents, Kathleen and Joe. Braden Flores with his parents, Angela and Richard. Ian Straub with his parents, Monique and Chris. Angel Montez with his mom, Maria, and niece, Mia. Lane Arterburn with his mom, Debbie. Gavin Hopp with his parents, Jaylene and Ryan. Guadalupe Elizalde with her parents, Rosa and Sergio. Kalia Chevenet with her parents, Jenica and Diane. And Tini Vasquez with her parents, Pamela and Juan Carlos. Danny Smith with her parents, Anna and Justin. We would also like to recognize our foreign exchange students as well at this time, and their host families. Beatrice Ozzini, Lucas Pan. And Takua Ohashi. Thank you, parents and family members, for your continued support of your high school athlete throughout their high school career. We wish them success in their post-graduation endeavors and in today's track meet. Thank you for all you do. Go Miners! At this time, we have a special award. We would like to recognize Northport High School's head track coach, Kelly Cowan. This past year, Coach Cowan was selected into the McPherson High School College's Hall of Fame and was also inducted in the Colorado Coaches Hall of Fame in 2023. This is Coach Cowan's 50th season coaching track and field. You didn't hear that wrong, folks. 50th season coaching track and field. His 33rd year in our Northport Valley community. We would like to present him this gift for his many years of service. Thank you, Coach Cowan, for all that you do, and we look forward to another great season. At this time, athletes, I'd like to get the first call for the men's shot put and the first call for the women's discus throw. So men's shot putters, women's discus throw, please report. Men's shot putters, women's discus throw, please report to your events.
These are your brothers.
I have your phone number.
Some event results for you folks in the men's 1600 meter run. The men's 1600 meter run. In 5th place, Jackson Beard from Basalt. 4th place, Levi Friday from Roaringport. 3rd place, Cody Pleat from Cresta Butte. 2nd place, Gabrielle Gutierrez Gleason from Plateau Valley. And in 1st place, the time of 4 minutes, 35.13 seconds. Basalt High School's Towler Stock.
I mean, like,
That's how I feel about attracting to you guys to watch me.
Your attention athletes, the second call for the afternoon field events. That'd be the boys high jump, the girls long jump, the girls triple jump, the girls discus throw, and the boys shot put. Second call for the afternoon field events. The boys high jump, the girls long jump, the girls triple jump, the girls discus, and the boys shot put. Please report to the afternoon field events. Girls discus throwers, please report to your event. Girls discus throwers, they're checking you into your event right now. Please report.
I did pretty good. I stripped, but I still got 13. Yeah. Yeah, like, thank you so much.
Just a quick public service announcement for you folks. The concession stand is open for business at the north end of the football field. They have delicious hamburgers and hot dogs and brats for you over there. Probably also have breakfast burritos still available from the morning. 2-for-1 deal on those, I hear. Make sure you get your hydration there as well. Your attention, athletes. We're about ready to get started on the track again. The first event out will be the open 1500 meters. The open 1500 meters. So if you think you're still fast and you want to run an open 1500 meters, please report to the starting line. So folks that are still fast, please report to the open 1500 meters at the start line. They'll start that relatively soon. This will be the first call for the girls 400 meter relay. First call for the girls 4x100 meter relay. Your attention, athletes, with Annabelle Talent from Magus and Azar Wallace from Olathe. Please report for the discus throw. Annabelle Talent from Magus and Azar Wallace from Olathe. Please report for the discus throw. Second call for any 1500 meter runners. Second call for any 1500 meter runners. If you are still fast and you'd like to show off a little bit, the 1500 meter run is ready to start soon. The open 1500 meter run. Just a reminder, hurdle athletes, the red hurdles are for competition, the blue hurdles are for warm-up. So the blue hurdles are there for you to warm up. Please do not move the red hurdles. We're going to use them in the competition. So, hurdle athletes, warm up with the blue hurdles, not the red ones. Thank you. That means you, Bentley. Warm up with the blue hurdles, not the red ones. It's the second call for the women's 4x100 meter relay. Second call women's 4x100 meter relay. On the track right now, we have the open 1500 meter run. So athletes, if you want to see your coaches run a 1500 meter run, I think they're about to do it. Let's give them a good slow clap at every corner. Make sure to keep them on pace. And they're off running their open 1500 meters. They're on the first corner. Way to go, athletes. Keep cheering them on. Just a public service reminder for you folks. Make sure you get the trash in the trash cans. Also, if you have somebody that can't make the track meet today and they'd like to watch it online, our North Fork Live folks are here streaming it. Just go to the YouTube channel North Fork Live and watch it for free. got the bell lap going on in the open 1500 meters. These folks can still move quite well, I might add. And now they're down the home stretch in the open 1500 meter run. So this is the third and final call for the women's 4x100 meter relay. Third and final call, women's 4x100 meter relay. First call for the men's 4x100 meter relay. First call, men's 4x100 meter relay. Still got some open 1500 meter runners on the track. Competitors, cheer them on.
Good throw, Carson.
Our afternoon field events should be getting underway right now. So athletes, make sure you're there, reported into your afternoon field events. That's the boys high jump, the girls long jump, the girls triple jump, the girls discus throw, and the boys shot put. Please make sure you're there, reported to the afternoon field events. Great job to our open 1500 meter runners. Up next on the track, we have the women's 4x100 meter relay. The women's 4x100 meter relay. You should be at the starting line. Women's 4x100 meter 100 meter relay. Second call for the men's 4x100 meter relay. If you've yet to eat lunch, ladies and gentlemen, they still got some food at the concession stand. I'm sure they'd be happy to sell you a burger or a brat or a dog, and possibly some refreshment, some water, some soda. Go to the concession stand. Some event results for you folks in the boys discus throw. In 5th place, Connor Long from Delta. 4th place, Easton Jessup from Montrose. 3rd place, Jacob Cordova from Coleridge. 2nd place, Gavin Parker from Palisade. And in 1st place with a throw of 137 feet, 4 inches, Cedar Edge High School's Coulter Mann. Coulter, come get your drawstring bag. Up next on the track, we have Heat 1 of 2 for the women's 4x100 meter relay. Heat 1 of 2 women's 4x100 meter relay. In lane 2, Cedar Edge. Lane 3, Coleridge. Lane 4, Telluride. Lane 5, Coleridge. Lane 6, Montrose. And lane 7, North Fork High School. Heat 1 of 2 of the women's 4x100 meter relay. Women's long jump, please report to the long jump pit. Women's long jump, please report to the long jump pit. Sportwood Green from Mancos and Kindenstein Harvey from Coleridge. May please report to the long jump pit. Meet record for this event is 51.55 seconds set by Moffat County High School in 2016.
Hey, you're 24. I'm 16.
And they're off, folks. This is one lap in your lane around the track. Fastest lap in track and field. The 4x100 meter relay. Up next on the track, the second heat of the 4x100 meter relay. The women's 4x100 meter relay, second heat. In lane 1, Rangeley. Lane 2, Delta. Lane 3, Cedar Ridge. Lane 4, Montrose. Lane 5, Coleridge. Lane 6, Glenwood Springs. Lane 7, North Fork. And lane 8, Roaring Fork High School. The meet record for this event is 51.55 seconds, set by Marfa County High School in 2016. Our next event on the track at the conclusion of this will be the men's 4x100 meter relay. So third and final call for the men's 4x100 meter relay. First call for the women's 400 meter dash. First call women's 400 meter dash. Your attention athletes, second flight for the boys shot put, please report. Second flight for the boys shot put, please report. Up next on the track, we have the men's 4x100 meter relay. Men's 4x100 meter relay. 3 heats of this event, folks. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1 in lane 3, Coleridge High School. Lane 4, Basalt. And lane 5, Olathe. Heat 1.
Skyla and Sienna. We signed you up anyways. You're going to disc. Do you have a disc? Okay.
Top 3 average for the boys discus was Delta High School. Delta High School discus throwers, come get your bag. Flight 2 of the girls discus throw, please report. Flight 2 of the girls discus, please report. This is the second call for the women's 400 meter dash. Second call for the women's 400 meter dash.
If I'm right, you have to give it to me.
And they're off on the track for Heat 1 for the 4x100 meter relay. Up next on the track, Heat 2 for the men's 4x100 meter relay. Heat 2 in lane 1, Rangeley. Lane 2, Montrose. Lane 3, Cedar Edge. Lane 4, Basalt. Lane 5, Gilbert Springs. Lane 6, Rolling Fork. Lane 7, North Fork. Lane 8, Aspen. Up next on the track, we have our third and final heat of the men's 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, Uray. Lane 2, Norfolk. Lane 3, Coleridge. Lane 4, Aspen. Lane 5, Palisade. Lane 6, Montrose. Lane 7, Delta. And lane 8, Olathe High School. The meet record for this event is 43.72 seconds, set in 2003 by Fruita Monument High School. And they're off. Fastest lap at track and field, folks. The 4x100 meter relay. Up next on the track, we have the women's 400 meter run, the women's 400 meter dash. We have 6 heats of this women's 400 meter dash. So third and final call, women's 400 meter dash. Second call, men's 400 meter dash. In heat 1 for the women's 400 meter dash, in lane 3, Bellew from Delta. Lane 4, Kurt from Coleridge. Lane 5, Varela Castillo from Plateau Valley. Your attention athletes. It's time for the girls discus flight 3. Girls discus flight 3, please report. It's time to start throwing. Also at the shot put event, they're ready for the men's shot put flight 3. Boys shot put flight 3, please report. next on the track, heat 2 for the women's 400-meter dash. In lane 1, Ivy from Glenwood Springs. Lane 2, Felix from Delta. Lane 3, Perry from Cedar Edge. Lane 4, Casto from Rangeley. Lane 5, Smith from Basalt. Lane 6, Robbie from Rangeley. Lane 7, Johnson from Plateau Valley. And lane 8, Ramirez from Olathe High School. Heat 2 on the track now. The record for this event, women's 400-meter dash, is 57.5 seconds, set by Ginny Solis from Hotchkiss High School in 2013. Up next on the track, heat 3 for the women's 400-meter dash. In lane 1, Marvin from Plateau Valley. Lane 2, Warner from Royfort. Lane 3, Jorgensen from Rifle. Lane 4, Broyles from Montrose. Lane 5, Friel from Royfort. Lane 6, Perry from Cedar Edge. Lane 7, Reimer from Palisade. And lane 8, Ramirez from Olathe High School. Heat 3 on the track now. Reminder for you folks, if you have some people at home that would like to watch the track meet, our North Fork Live streaming crew is here broadcasting the event. Go to the YouTube channel North Fork Live and you can watch for free. Miss Penna and River up here working hard to bring you the event if you can't make it in person. next on the track, Heat 4 of the women's 400-meter dash. Lane 1, Huddle from Palisade. Lane 2, Emerson from Ridgeway. Lane 3, Spedden from Crest Butte. Lane 4, Shepherdson from Norwood. Lane 5, Goodman from Coleridge. Lane 6, Mills from Glenwood Springs. Lane 7, Lang from Montrose. And Lane 8, Bynum from Delta High School. Heat 4 on the track now.
Thank you. Yeah.
Up next on the track, we have Heat 5 with the women's 400-meter dash. Heat 5 women's 400-meter dash. Gerardo from Uray, Hockley from Crest Butte in lane 3. Toothaker from Cedar Edge, lane 4, Hurt from Uray, lane 5, Garcia from Coleridge, lane 6, Priestley from Mancus, lane 7, Braley from Aspen, and lane 8, Benson from Rangeley. Heat 5 on the track now. Your attention athletes, they're ready for the girls discus flight 4. Girls discus flight 4, please report. Up next on the track, we have our sixth and final heat for the women's 400-meter dash. Sixth and final heat for the women's 400-meter dash. Lane 1, Hedberg from Coleridge. Lane 2, Cole from Palisade. Lane 3, Kenworthy from Telluride. Lane 4, Jennings from Aspen. Lane 5, Thurman from Coleridge. Lane 6, Cornell from Ridgeway. Lane 7, Hessler from Ridgeway. And Lane 8, Dusher from Glenwood Springs High School. The meet record in this event is 57.5 seconds, set by Jenny Solis in 2013. Our next event on the track is the men's 400-meter dash. Men's 400-meter dash. You should be on the track ready to go.
I noticed the final. Two ways to go. So. Oh, come on.
Yeah. She might be able to beat me.
That's thing.
Good.
Good. Did she play basketball? She did. Yeah, well, I watched them play Christian Scouts. Yeah, we were up at half by 6. It would have been 6 shots. And then it was sad that like they gave it there. And I as a coach, you second guess yourself. That's too much. It was rush. But if you don't win the night before, you don't go rush it.
Oh, I thought you meant
Oh, yeah, university, it's exactly what they had. That big,
We're off on our first heat of the men's 400-meter dash. We have Tanner Cotton from Olathe in lane 5. attention athletes, with Amber from Rangeley and Isabella from Rangeley, please report to the discus throw.
Good business. What's crazy is that when we were at the high school, that shit didn't exist. Exactly. Yeah. Crazy.
Next, we got Heat 2 for the men's 400 meter dash. Heat 2 on the track. Lane 2, Scott from Basalt. Lane 3, White from Plateau Valley. Lane 4, Lockman from Crested Butte. Lane 5, Dizon from Glenwood Springs. Lane 6, Bruce Garcia from Grand Valley. And Lane 7, Zukakis from Delta High School.
That was one of the things that she was not feeling good that night after she didn't have that crap right there. She ate the breath and she didn't have that. You don't recharge and sleep. And she worked harder to that. That's a big part of what we do. And she was guarded. That girl was good. Once she got by, she could jump into you, create contact, flip the ball up there. And good free throw shooter. Didn't shoot much shot. Free throws. And that one girl face mask, pretty good. What's up, buddy?
Your attention, coaches. Would a Glenwood Springs coach please talk to Mr. Kmeyer at the starting line? The Glenwood Springs coach, please come talk to Mr. Kmeyer at the starting line. On the track now, we're ready for Heat 3 of the men's 400 meter dash. Cedeno from Rifle in lane 1. Kassoff from North Fork in lane 2. Judka from Colbridge in lane 3. Opp from Palisade, or from Basalt in lane 4. Hubert from Cedar Edge in lane 5. Prieto from Rangeley in lane 6. Beauregard from Rifle in lane 7. And Hubbard from Telluride in lane 8. Heat 3 on the track now.
Call him. Yeah, I'll call. I'll give him a call. And if you really want to get in touch with him, Sunday's probably the best day. It's one of those things. Saturday, Sunday. But I know.
I'll give him a few times during the season, and then for playoffs, try to get hold of him. Probably didn't want to spill all the secret plays you guys are drawing up.
Oh, I don't. God, it's nice when the ball goes.
Yeah.
Attention athletes with flight 4 for the men's shot put, please report. Flight 4 for the men's shot put, please report.
Well, it's good work.
Good seeing you, Blake. Yeah.
All right, but
Crazy. This is you're gonna be in for that trip this week.
yeah.
And she's sophomore, right?
Yeah. Married, so yeah.
It's crazy. It's like you blink your eye, man.
Even my wife's watching Ryland right now. He's playing right now. They just won, but
We're playing baseball.
yeah, at Otero.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good deal.
He's having a good.
This would be his second year there, right? Good deal. What's he thinking of doing after that? Then? Otero's junior college.
Yeah, he's been talking to Mesa, so we'll see what happens. He started the day in All right, buddy. Take care.
Let's go, Travis! Let's go, Travis!
All the way, Jack, all the way to the line.
Up next on the track, Heat 4 for the men's 400 meter hurdles. Heat 4 for the men's 400 meter hurdles. Next event of the afternoon will be the women's 300 meter low hurdles. So first call for the women's 300 meter low hurdles. On the track now from Cedar Edge in lane 1, Hayes Pursley. From Palisade, lane 2, Wagoner. Royster from Palisade in lane 3. Jensen from Coleridge in lane 4. Lane 5, Prince from Telluride. Kitchens in lane 6 from Norfolk. Lovelace in lane 7 from Norfolk. And Honey from Basalt in lane 8. Heat 4 on the track now. Your attention athletes, first call for the women's 300 meter hurdles. First call women's 300 meter hurdles. Up next on the track, folks, we have Heat 5 of 8 on the track now. In lane 1 from Norfolk, Cole McCrane. Lane 2 from Norfolk, Jace McCrane. Lane 3, Franco from Olathe. Lane 4, Akkad from Aspen. Lane 5, Anderson from Ridgeway. Lane 6, Vold from Aspen. Lane 7, Sullivan from Basalt. And lane 8, Fortune from Nukla. The meet record for this event is 49.11 seconds, held by Jason Zitterman from Gunnison High School, set in 2003.
Especially if there's like mushy, mushy.
Some event results for you folks in the men's 4x100 meter relay. In 5th place, Northport. 4th place, Palisade. 3rd place, Coleridge. 2nd place, Montrose. And in 1st place with a time of 44.12 seconds, Aspen High School. Aspen High School relay runners, coming up and get your drawstring bag.
No, like in a good way, but like, yes, that sounded so cheap. Yeah. Even though you want to be like, maybe. I actually
Some meet results, folks, in the women's 400 meter dash. In 5th place, Alicia Toothaker from Cedar Edge. 4th place, Emery Cornell from Ridgeway. 3rd place, Lana Kinworthy from Telluride. 2nd place, Lexi Thurman from Coleridge. And in 1st place with a time of 58.85 seconds, Aspen High School's Avila Jennings. Up next on the track, it's Heat 6 of the men's 400-meter run. Heat 6 of the men's 400-meter dash. Takers lead from Montrose in lane 1. Sullivan from Crested Butte, lane 2. Mann from Cedar Edge in lane 3. Frost from Cedar Edge, lane 4. Smith from Crested Butte in lane 5. Medina from Delta in lane 6. Mitchell from Plateau Valley in lane 7. And lane 8, Osborne from Delta High School. Heat 6 on the track now.
And she said it with a smile on her face. Thank you.
What's the average 3 and 2 I should I don't think I have a 1. Does it say time on it?
Up next on the track, we have Heat 7 in the men's 400-meter dash. Heat 7 men's 400-meter dash. Lane 1, Ridpath from Palisade. Lane 2, Song Keep Neal from Grand Junction. Lane 3, Roberts from Coleridge. Lane 4, Hartman from Glenwood. Lane 5, Davis from Palisade. Lane 6, Rosats from Basalt. Lane 7, Swallow from Grand Valley. And lane 8, Arcee from Coleridge. Heat 7 on the track now. 300-meter hurdlers, you should be getting ready. This is the second call for 300-meter hurdles. Your event will start next. If you're warming up with a hurdle, make sure it's a blue one. Leave the red ones alone. They're for competition. The blue ones are for warm-up. Thank you, hurdlers. 300-meter hurdles is starting next after the next 2 heats of the 400. Your attention athletes with the girls discus flight 5, please report. Girls discus flight 5, they're ready for you to throw. Up next on the track, the 8th and final heat for the men's 400-meter dash. 8th and final heat, men's 400-meter dash. In lane 1, Tobler from Montrose. Lane 2, Mundell from Montrose. Lane 3, Lee from North Fork. Lane 4, Graff from Montrose. Lane 5, Ritpat for Grand Junction. Lane 6, Tavares from North Fork. Lane 7, Jennings from Aspen. And lane 8, Priestley from Mancus High School. The record for this event is 49.11 seconds, set by Jason Zichterman from Gunnison in 2003. Up next on the track, we have the women's 300-meter hurdles. Women's 300-meter hurdles. So this will be the second call for the boys 300-meter hurdles. Second call, boys 300-meter hurdles. None of these. Hurdle crew, please help set up the hurdles. Hurdle crew, please set up the hurdles for us. Thank you very much. So 300 hurdle crew, make sure you do the small white triangles. 300 hurdle crew, small white triangles. Thank you. Your attention athletes will Haley Roberts from Montrose, Elizabeth from Montrose, Riley from North Fork. Please report to the discus throw, heat 5. Please report to the discus throw, heat 5. And they're off with heat 1 for the women's 300-meter hurdles. Lane 3, Rubadu from Cedar Edge. Lane 4, Bush from Cedar Edge. Lane 5, McCabe from Nukla. And lane 6, Johnson from Plateau Valley High School. Heat 1 on the track now. Up next on the track, Heat 2 for the women's 300-meter hurdles. Heat 2 for the women's 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Kirk from Coleridge. Lane 2, Osterley from Coleridge. Lane 3, Kempnew from Aspen. Lane 4, Palmer from Menkes. Lane 5, Hernandez from Olathe. Lane 6, Rippey from Glenwood. Lane 7, Olmsted from Coleridge. And lane 8, Webb from Plateau Valley High School. Heat 2 on the track now. This is the third and final call for the men's 300-meter hurdles. Third and final call, men's 300-meter hurdles. Your attention athletes, with Emery from Ridgeway and McKenzie from Lake City, please report to the girls' triple jump. Emery from Ridgeway and McKenzie from Lake City, please report to the girls' triple jump. Up next on the track, the third and final heat of the women's 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Fillmore from Lake City. Lane 2, Moore from Northport. Lane 3, Mascioli from Grand Valley. Lane 4, Will from Coleridge. Lane 5, Cornell from Ridgeway. Lane 6, Cornell from Ridgeway. Lane 7, Godby from Montrose. And lane 8, Leeds from Basalt High School. The meet record for this event is 45.31 seconds, set by Kaya Roar from Hotchkiss High School in 2019. next on the track, the men's 300-meter hurdles. Hurdle helpers, will you please help adjust the height of the hurdles? Hurdle helpers, please help adjust the height of the hurdles. Thank you. Up next on the track, men's 300-meter hurdles. This will be the second call for the women's 800-meter run. The second call, women's 800-meter run. Some event results for you folks in the men's 400-meter run. In 5th place, Zachary Ridpad from Grand Junction. 4th place, Boston Jennings from Aspen. 3rd place, Tyler Tobler from Montrose. 2nd place, Gunnar Lee from North Fork. And in 1st place, the time of 52.04 seconds, Josiah Graff from Montrose High School. Josiah, come on up and get your drawstring bag. Montrose also had the tie for the average in the top 3, so Montrose High School. On the track now, Heat 1 of the men's 300-meter hurdles. In lane 3, Green from Cedar Edge. Lane 4, Bruce from Basalt. Lane 5, Miller from Cedar Edge. Heat 1 on the track now. Up next on the track, Heat 2 of the men's 300-meter hurdles. Heat 2 of the men's 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Weisbrod from Rifle. Lane 2, Pettit from North Fork. Lane 3, McCall from Olathe. Lane 4, Noyola from Roaring. Lane 5, Hesse from Glenwood Springs. Lane 6, Solomon from Delta. Lane 7, Peterson from Rangeley. Heat 2 on the track now. some meet results for you folks. In the women's 300-meter hurdles, in 5th place, Tanley Kirk from Coleridge. 4th place, Emery Cornell from Ridgeway. 3rd place, Arlie Moore from North Fork. 2nd place, Kylene Mascioli from Grand Valley. And in 1st place, with a time of 46.8 seconds, Keena Will from Coleridge High School. Next on the track, we have our 3rd and final heat for the men's 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Hesse from Montrose. Lane 2, Searles from Basalt. Lane 3, McCarty from Glenwood. Lane 4, Osterley from Coleridge. Lane 5, So from Delta. Lane 6 is She from Delta. Lane 7, Hep from Ridgeway. And lane 8, Wimmick from Cresta Butte. The meet record for this event, set back in 2005, was 39.74 seconds. Our next event on the track, folks, will be the women's 800-meter run. The women's 800-meter run. You should be reporting to the starting line. 3rd and final call, women's 800-meter run. With the hurdle helpers, please help clear the track. Hurdle helpers, please help clear the track. We have 3 heats of the women's 800-meter run. Running this first heat, Smith from Basalt, Warner from Royfort, Buck from Rifle, Prieto from Rangeley, Elder from Rifle, Davis from Norwood, Thompson from Ridgeway, Flores from Coleridge, Castillas from Norwood, Castle from Cedar Edge, Pavajanic from Glenwood, Jones from Basalt, Marvin from Plateau Valley, Ramirez from Delta, and Ravenschlag from Glenwood Springs, and Tiernan from Basalt. First heat of the women's 800-meter run on the track. The meet record for this event for the women's 800 meters is 2 minutes 16.25 seconds, set by Jenny Solis in 2014. This is the second call for the men's 800-meter run. Second call men's 800-meter run. On the track now, we have heat 1 for the women's 800-meter run. Your attention athletes with flight 6, please report the girls' discus throw. Flight 6, please report the girls' discus throw. On the track right now, we have heat 2 of the women's 800-meter run. In lane 1, Friel from Roaring Fork. Lane 2, Crawford from Grand Junction. Lane 3, Kurt from Coleridge. Caskey from Montrose. Hassel from Glenwood Springs. Garcia from Rangeley. Bellew from Delta. Urbanski from Cedar Edge. Washbush from Montrose. Farmer from Delta. Hurd from Palisade. Vane from Rangeley, Brown from Telluride, Clifford from Aspen, West from Glenwood, and Hoff from North Fork. On the track right now, heat 2 of the 800-meter run. Your attention athletes, it's time for the finals of the girls triple jump. Finals, the girls triple jump. Mitchell from Plateau Valley, Marley from Montrose, Fillmore from Lake City, Stevens from Montrose, Smith from Ridgeway, Cornell from Ridgeway, Williams from Coal Ridge, Turnell from Coal Ridge, and Ellswood from Palisade. Please report to the girls triple jump finals. On the track right now, heat 2 of the women's 800-meter run. Some event results for you folks in the men's 300-meter hurdles. In 5th place, Blutschi from Delta. 4th place, Nick Searles from the Salt. 3rd place, Colin McCarty from Glenwood. 2nd place, Marceau from Delta. In 1st place at the time of 40.61 seconds, Kai Osterly from Coleridge High School. Kai, come on up and get your drawstring bag. Third and final call for the men's 800-meter run. Third and final call for the men's 800-meter run. Up next on the track, the women's third and final heat for the women's 800-meter run. We have Fletcher from Coleridge, Cook from Telluride, Crane from Montrose, Hessler from Ridgeway, Whitman from Coleridge, Raven from Basalt, Parker from Grand Junction, Williams from Grand Junction, Morstad from Grand Junction, Cole from Roy Fork, McCullough from Coleridge, Case from Aspen, Scolata from Uray, Dipsby from Palisade, Roy from Aspen, and Johnston from Grand Valley. Up next on the track, flight heat 3 of the women's 800-meter run. The record for this event is 2 minutes 16.25 seconds, set by Jennifer Solis in 2014. Next event on the track, folks, will be the men's 800-meter run. Men's 800-meter run up next on the track. So this will be the first call for the women's 200-meter dash. First call, women's 200-meter dash. On the track right now, the first heat of the men's 800-meter run. Burke from Ridgeway, Kilchrist from Palisade, Aiken from Mancus, March from Aspen, Hoff from North Fork, Fernandez from Rifle, Johnson from Cedar Ridge, Nielsen from Rangeley, Logan from Plateau Valley, Burke from Glenwood, Camp from Crested Butte, Gonzalez from Cedar Ridge, Huff from Delta, Ibarra from Grand Valley, Juarez from Plateau Valley, Kitchens from North Fork, Funtz from Aspen, Stye from Crested Butte, and Wainwright from Norwood on the track now. Heat 1 on the track right now for the men's 800-meter run. The top 3 average winners for the girls 300 hurdles were Coleridge, and for the boys 300-meter hurdles was Delta. Come on up and get your drawstring bags. The meet record for this event, the men's 800 meters, is 2 minutes flat, held by Jason Zichterman from Gunnison in 2003. Some event results for you folks. The women's 800-meter run. In 5th place, Millie Crane from Montrose. 4th place, Annabelle Case from Aspen. 3rd place, Ariel Hessler from Ridgeway. 2nd place, Austin Cook from Telluride. And in 1st place with a time of 2 minutes, 20.75 seconds, Effie Fletcher from Coleridge High School. Effie, come on up and get your drawstring bag. Coleridge also won the average 3. Up next on the track, heat 2 of the men's 800-meter run. Howe from Montrose, Morgan from North Fork, Lalone from Montrose, Galbraith from Roaring Fork, Prince from Telluride, Anderson from Ridgeway, Akkad from Aspen, Singh from Coleridge, Deary from Grand Junction, Archer from Mancus, Jensen from Coleridge, Wayne from North Fork, Hawkins from Grand Valley, Gonzalez from Olathe, Fouts from Rangeley, Lockman from Cresta Butte, Lewis from Plateau Valley, and Pan from North Fork High School. Heat 2 on the track now. Second call for the women's 200-meter dash. Second call for the women's 200-meter dash. Up next on the track, our third and final heat of the men's 800-meter run. Third and final heat of the men's 800-meter run. In this heat, Scott from Basalt, Gutierrez Gliso from Plateau Valley, Perales from Palisade, Gonzalez from Grand Junction, Jennings from Aspen, Vaughn from Coleridge, Friday from Roaringport, Robinson from Palisade, Beard from Basalt, Levy from Basalt, Evans from Coleridge, Osborne from Delta, Groscup from Glenwood Springs, Ogburn from Basalt, Hoyt from Crescent Butte, Quaid from Montrose, Kids from Grand Junction, and Capron from Ridgeway High School. Heat 3 on the track now. The meet record in this event is 2 minutes flat by Jason Zichterman in 2013 or 2003 from Gunnison High School. At this time, the next race on the track is the women's 200-meter dash. Women's 200-meter dash up next on the track. That'll be followed by the men's 200-meter run. So first call for the men's 200-meter run, final call for the women's 200-meter dash. Your attention, folks. There's a silver Subaru Impreza license plate APWZ33. We need this owner to the parking lot. A silver Subaru Impreza license plate APWZ33. If you own this car, please report to the parking lot. Thank you. Up next on the track will be the women's 200-meter dash. Women's 200-meter dash. We'll have 9 heats of this. Heat 1 will be Perry from Cedar Edge in lane 3, Linder from Plateau Valley, lane 4, and Bray from Nukla in lane 5. The meet record for this event is 25.6 seconds, held by Peyton Garrison from Coleridge High School, set in 2022. Some of the results for you folks in the men's 800-meter run. In 5th place, Mick Levy from Basalt. 4th place, Jackson Beard from Basalt. 3rd place, Gerardo Gonzalez from Grand Junction. 2nd place, Gabriel Gutierrez Gleason from Plateau Valley. And in 1st place with a time of 2 minutes, 6.82 seconds, Tyler Scott from Basalt High School. Tyler, come on up and get your drawstring bag, and Basalt also got the top 3 scores. Next heat on the track, lane 2, Arthur from Plateau Valley. Lane 3, Snyder from Nukla. Lane 4, Tapia from Norwood. Lane 5, Lane from Montrose. Lane 6, Williams from Olathe. And lane 7, Paturi from Glenwood. On the track right now. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we also need the owner of a red Ford F-150, license plate 9D0DOLLIE. Please report to the parking lot. A red Ford F-150, license plate 9DOLLIE. Please report to the parking lot. Heat 3 on the track right now for the women's 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Lambert from Rangeley. Lane 2, Davis from Norwood. Lane 3, Marvin from Plateau Valley. Lane 4, Ozzini from North Fork. Lane 5, Dietrich from Cedar Edge. Lane 6, Ballack from Montrose. Lane 7, Sandoval from Glenwood. And lane 8, Barrow from North Fork High School. Heat 3 on the track right now. Up next on the track, Heat 4 in the girls' 200-meter dash. Hinckley in lane 1 from Rifle. Rinderley, lane 2 from Crested Butte. Ham from lane 3, Uray. Bollinger, lane 4, Rangeley. Ramos, lane 5, Coleridge. Castillo, lane 6, Rangeley. Belk from lane 7, Cedar Edge. And Muntz from lane 8, North Fork.
Three in each one. One more? Yeah.
Up next on the track, Heat 5 of 9, a women's 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Geiger from North Fork. Lane 2, Beatty from Palisade. Lane 3, Fulton from Aspen. Lane 4, Close from Royford. Lane 5, Murch from Uray. Lane 6, Garcia from Olathe. Lane 7, Ramirez from Delta. And lane 8, Mullet from Roaringford. Heat 5 on the track now. Up next on the track, heat 6 for the women's 200-meter dash. Gerardo from Uray in lane 1. Lane 2, Gibson from North Fork. Lane 3, Jorgensen from Rifle. Lane 4, McCaskill from Glenwood. Lane 5, Geiger from North Fork. Lane 6, Stallings from Grand Valley. Lane 7, Huey from Coleridge. And lane 8, Ivy from Glenwood Springs High School. Heat 6 on the track now. Your attention athletes, with the following discus throwers report for the finals. Women's discus throw finals starting now. Taylor Fouch from Rangeley, Alexis Luna from Delta, Reeve Clement from Palisade, Kinsey McKendrick from Cedar Edge, Macy Simbaldisti from Palisade, Eris Joring from North Fork, Isabella Sperry from Cedar Edge, McKenna Klein from Montrose, and Jaden Angelo from Delta. Please report for the discus finals. the track now. Heat 7 in the women's 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Fernandez from Delta. Lane 2, Whitberg from Coleridge. Lane 3, Link from Palisade. Lane 4, Cole from Palisade. Lane 5, Laughlin from Crested Butte. Lane 6, Bynum from Delta. Lane 7, Lambert from Cedar Edge. And Lane 8, James from Aspen on the track right now. Next on the track, Heat 8 in the women's 200-meter dash. Fielder from Rangeley, lane 1. Loki from Montrose, lane 2. Lane 3, Egan from Aspen. Lane 4, Braley from Aspen. Lane 5, Varela Castillo from Plateau Valley. Lane 6, Priestley from Mancus. Lane 7, Chevenet from Norfolk. And lane 8, Cornell from Ridgeway High School. Heat 8 on the track next. Time for our 9th and final heat in the women's 200-meter dash. 9th and final heat women's 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Mascioli from Grand Valley. Lane 2, Berg from Aspen. Lane 3, Kinworthy from Telluride. Lane 4, Thurman from Coleridge. Lane 5, Long from Montrose. Lane 6, Davidson from Aspen. Lane 7, Will from Coleridge. And lane 8, Truthaker from Cedar Edge. The final heat of the women's 200-meter dash starts now. The record for this event is 25.6 seconds, held by Peyton Garrison from Coleridge High School, set in 2022. Up next on the track, we have the men's 200-meter dash. The men's 200-meter dash up next on the track. So this will be the first call for the women's 3,200-meter run. First call for the women's 3,200-meter run. In Heat 1 for the men's 200-meter dash. Lane 3, Wainwright from Norwood. Lane 4, Pointer from Grand Valley. Lane 5, Prieto from Rangeley. Up next on the track, Heat 2 for the men's 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Hines from Delta. Lane 2, Peterson from Rangeley. Lane 3, McLaughlin from Telluride. Lane 4, Siri Batonio from North Fork. Lane 5, Lopez from Olathe. Lane 6, Reed from Cedar Edge. And lane 7, Robinson from North Fork. Heat 2 on the track now.
Okay, I got you. That's where you're at. Good deal.
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the open shot put event. The open shot put event, it's time to start. So if you think you could still hurl that projectile a long way, feel free to come on down and participate in the open shot put event. It's starting now. Up next on the track, Heat 3 for the men's 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Sherburne from Grand Valley. Lane 2, Rangel from Basalt. Lane 3, Nelson from Grand Valley. Lane 4, Crop from Memphis. Lane 5, Chase from Palisade. Lane 6, Ekin from Memphis. Lane 7, Patterson from Basalt. And lane 8, Reeder from Coleridge. Heat 3 on the track right now. the track next in lane, or this heat 4, the men's 200 meter dash. Lane 1, Garcia, Roaring Fork. Lane 2, Lockman, Cresta Butte. Lane 3, Hubert from Cedar Edge. Lane 4, Thompson from Cresta Butte. Lane 5, Ortiz Rivers from Rifle. Lane 6, Scheidler from Coleridge. Lane 7, Moreland from Delta. And lane 8, Lovelace from North Fork High School. Heat 4 on the track now. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, if you picked up a white drawstring bag off the infield and it has white running shoes in it and it's not yours, please return it to the announcer's booth. Somebody's missing a white drawstring bag with their white running shoes in it. Thank you. Next on the track, Heat 5 for the men's 200 meter dash. In lane 1, Hubbard from Telluride. Lane 2, Gilman from Cedar Edge. Lane 3, Louisi from Roaring Fork. Lane 4, Luna from Rifle. Lane 5, Camp from Cedar Edge. Lane 6, Nava from Olathe. Lane 7, Diaz from Rifle from Delta. And lane 8, Jensen from Rifle High School. Heat 5 on the track now. Some of their results for you folks in the women's 200 meter dash. In 5th place, Keena Will from Coleridge. 4th place, Augusta Berg from Aspen. 3rd place, Timbri Priestley from Mancus. 2nd place, Lana Kinworthy from Telluride. And in 1st place with a time of 27.22 seconds, Avila Jennings from Aspen High School. Avila and the Aspen runners coming up and get your drawstring bags. Aspen also won the top 3 average. Up next on the track, Heat 6 for the men's 200 meter dash. In lane 1, Scott from Basalt. Lane 2, Fortune from Nucla. Lane 3, Evans from Montrose. Lane 4, Valdez from Rangeley. Lane 5, Felon from Montrose. Lane 6, Caldeza from Olathe. Lane 7, Martina from North Fork. And Lane 8, Astorga Torres from Glenwood Springs High School. Heat 6 on the track now. Your attention athletes, it's time for the finals in the women's long jump. Finals in the women's long jump. They'll just stay on the south pit. Vargas from Coleridge, Garcia from Coleridge, Baril from Basalt, Ehart from Palisade, Stevens from Montrose, Loki from Montrose, Priestley from Mancus, Polson from North Fork, and Elsrod from Palisade. Please report to the finals of the long jump.
I think so. It's like a good song. I was just gonna check.
Up next is Heat 7 of the men's 200-meter dash. In Lane 1, Priestley from Mancus. Lane 2, Swallow from Grand Valley. Lane 3, Yee from Olathe. Lane 4, Hayes Pursley from Cedar Edge. Lane 5, Carr from Aspen. Lane 6, Kuntz from Uray. Lane 7, Sulokowski from Olathe. And Lane 8, De Carrera from Palisade. Up next on the track, Heat 8 of 10 for the men's 200 meters. In Lane 1, Weber from Aspen. Lane 2, Kong from Glenwood. Lane 3, Smith from Crested Butte. Lane 4, Lee from Palisade. Lane 5, Spry from Glenwood Springs. Lane 6, Nelson from Uray. Lane 7, Anderson from Aspen. Lane 8, Fredo from Coleridge High School. Heat 8 on the track now. This is the second call for the women's 3,200 meter run. Second call for the women's 3,200 meter run. You'll be on the track next at the conclusion of the 200 meter dash. next on the track, Heat 9 of the men's 200-meter dash. In lane 1, RC from Coleridge. Lane 2, Lear from Aspen. Lane 3, Devers from Aspen. Lane 4, Siri Batonio from North Fork. Lane 5, Berg from Aspen. Lane 6, Gabaros from North Fork. Lane 7, Cordova from Coleridge. And lane 8, Johnston from Basalt High School. Heat 9 on the track next. Up next on the track, the 10th and final heat of the men's 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Mock from Montrose. Lane 2, White from Plateau Valley. Lane 3, Travers from Montrose. Lane 4, Lewis from Olathe. Lane 5, Mahoney from Telluride. Lane 6, Straub from North Fork. Lane 7, Umberger from Palisade. And lane 8, Montague from Glenwood Springs High School. The record for this event is 22.31 seconds by Hinnett in 2003. This is the third and final call for the women's 3,200-meter run. Third and final call, women's 3,200-meter run. You're on the track next.
still looking at
state track.
the hey, I'm your boy. What's the most surprising?
They said it pretty legit where it is. It's over.
Surprised that one's still there. These kids are today.
Yes.
Somebody hasn't been able to prove it.
Up next on the track, we have the women's 3,200 meter run. Women's 3,200 meter run up next on the track. In this race, we have Wren from Rangeley, Hessler from Ridgeway, Goodman from Coleridge, Stewart from Roaring Fork, Smith from North Fork, Steele from Roaring Fork, Savago from Glenwood Springs, Nunn from Coleridge, Thornall from Glenwood Springs, and Vaden from Glenwood Springs High School. The record for this event in this meet is 11 minutes 19.94 seconds, set by Natalie Anderson from Hotchkiss High School in 2011. This is the second call for the men's 3,200 meter run. Second call for the men's 3,200 meter run.
Everybody else is jumping and stretching and adding 15 minutes. Oh. Yeah, got it now. She was like, it's so hot. And we look over and she's like sitting in the sun instead of the shade. I'm like, help you, little girl.
Currently at the shot put area, we have the open throwers event. They're heaving some projectiles a long ways.
Nobody's trying to even much, but everybody just is there. If somebody does
Thank you.
yeah.
Some event results for you folks in the men's 200-meter dash. In 5th place, Malcolm Berg from Aspen. 4th place, Alex Siribatonio from North Fork. 3rd place, Cutter Travers from Montrose. 2nd place, Bryson Lewis from Olathe. And in 1st place at the time of 22.44 seconds, Thomas Mahoney from Telluride High School. Thomas, come on up and get your drawstring bag. Also, the top 3 average for the drawstring bag in the 200 was won by Aspen High School.
Come on, Addie!
Ray High School still here? If so, please come to the announcer's booth. Coach from Ray High School, please come to the announcer's booth. Athletes up next on the track will have the men's 3,200 meter run. So this will be the third and final call for the men's 3,200 meter run. At the men's 3,200 meter run, we'll have the throwers relay. So if you're going to run the throwers relay, make sure you're thinking about getting ready for that. Athletes, we just had a pair of shoes and a white bag at the announcer's booth. So if you're missing a pair of shoes and a white drawstring bag, come see if they're yours.
Good job, little girl.
If there's a female open shot putter that'd like to come through, come on over and sign up. Female open shot putter, come on over and throw if you would like to sign up. missing a phone. We have one up in the announcer's booth. Ladies and gentlemen, if you left a watch at the discus throw, we just had one turned in. If you left a watch at the discus throw, we just had a watch turned in. Up next on the track, we have the men's 3,200 meter run. The men's 3,200 meter run. Running in this race, we have Gonzalez from Grand Junction, Roper from Grand Junction, Evans from Coleridge, Gutierrez Gliso from Plateau Valley, Lefebvre from Grand Valley, Rhodes from Grand Junction, Wood from Olathe, Parker from Coleridge, Sybil from Grand Junction, Amanza from Olathe, Applegate from Roaring Fork, Marcin Narkowski from Aspen, Laboda from Aspen, Goen from Rifle, Gingrich from Rifle, Kuzov from Cedar Edge, Burt from Glenwood Springs, Davies from Glenwood Springs, Palmirain from Grand Junction, Wade from Montrose, Redmond from Montrose, and Rose Stretcher from Montrose High School. On the track now, men's 3,200 meter run. So this is second call for the throwers relay. Second call for the throwers relay. And the first call for the 4x4 meter relay. First call for the 4x400 meter relay. and gentlemen, we have a phone that was turned in up at the announcer's booth. A phone that was turned in up at the announcer's booth. Up next on the track after at the conclusion of the 3,200 meter run will be the throwers relay. So this is the second call for the throwers relay. And then first call for the 4x400 meter relays. First call for the 4x400 meter relay. Currently on the track, we have the men's 3,200 meter run. The meet record for this event is 9 minutes 55.85 seconds, held by Rob Thayer from Hotchkiss High School, set in 2000. Back when Mr. Shelley was still young. open shot put for the men's. In the 5th place, Dave Stone from Palisade. 4th place, Marshall from Coleridge. 3rd place, John Guberlin from Cedar Edge. 2nd place, Colt Ulrich from Rangeley. And in 1st place for a throw of 49 2 feet 2.5 inches, Parker Kennedy from Glenwood Springs. In the women's open shot put, in 3rd place, Jen Lee from North Fork. 2nd place, Brady from Grand Valley. And in 1st place with a throw of 37 feet 7 inches, North Fork High School's very own Katie Hike. Of our men's 3,200 meter run. Up next on the track will be the throwers relay. We'll start with the women's throwers relay, and then have a men's throwers relay, and then we get to have the 4x4 relay, 4x4 relay to finish. Up next on the track, folks, we have the throwers relay. We'll start with the women's throwers relay first. In lane 1, we'll have North Fork. Lane 2, Aspen. Lane 3, Telluride. Lane 4, Delta. Lane 5, Cedar Edge. Lane 6, Coleridge. And lane 7, Palisade. The women's throwers relay is next on the track. This is the third and final call for the 4x400 meter relay. 4x400 meter relay runners, you should be warming up ready to go here shortly. You will run at the conclusion of the 2 throwers relays. This throwers relay, it'll be women's 4x400 meter relay. with the men's throwers relay. Both of those throwers relay. Scoring events. So they earn some points. Up next on the track, we have the women's 4x400 meter relay. Women's 4x400 meter relay. One key to this. Lane 1 will be Crested Butte. Lane 2, Linwood. Lane 3, Northport. Lane 4, Holdridge. Lane 5, Aspen. Lane 6, Delta. Lane 7, Cedar Ridge. And Lane 8, Coleridge High School. Heat 1 of 1, women's 4x400 meter relay. And they're off to the last women's event for the day, the 4x400 meter relay.